Having fun.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, also, last night, around 4 a.m. apparently, uh, there was this one person who sounded very bottish, so I banned them.
At
You know,
4 a.m.
after they just scream.
on my stream?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, their name was... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, but... You know, they just sent this to you at like 4:24 a.m. And their name was this. They're gone now.
Have a good broadcast.
Can I ban myself?
Don't do that.
God damn it! I can't time myself out.
Just delete the message. Or
I
I can do this.
Cool.
Oh hey, blue.
That works. I think.
Sean had posted a thing that a bot had sent me at 4 in the morning, far past the time I had stopped streaming, and so he put
That's
it.
weird.
He put it in the. He put it in the chat, so I decided to clear it. I don't know
Well,
if you.
technically, I wanted to clear it, yeah.
I don't know if you can. Can you still see it, Sean?
I can, but I'm in moderator.
I don't know if like non-mods can see it.
It says clear chats for non-moderators viewing the room.
Oh, but on my end it says chat was cleared by a moderator, prevented by better TTV.
I don't fucking know.
Probably shouldn't shout myself out in Blue's Discord. I don't think he's into that shit.
I don't think he really cares. He used to have the most fun
copy
name
pasta.
for that. Yeah, that copy
What
pasta
the
you had.
fuck? What's up, bruv?
What is up, of?
Alright, here's hoping we can finish this game today.
Would be nice.
Okay. What time is it in? It's
Hey, look, it's Fat Gami.
God, it's 4 o'clock, 4 in the afternoon in England. Imagine being that far ahead. Imagine it not being morning for you.
Imagine
I'm
waking up at 3 in the morning every day.
I wish I had that consistency.
I don't. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
I just meant I wish I had consistency. Weird. It feels like I just was in the. I was just playing this not long ago.
Yeah, imagine that.
12 hours ago. 12 hours. 4 hours times 3.
9 hours.
9?
That's how long it lasted.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, check it. He's already dead.
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it!
It's not that just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito is killed?
No.
Killed?
That's right!
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right?
It's not necessarily true.
I mean, I feel like... Imagine if Chiaki just came forward. How easy would it be? Like, obviously, they're not bad people, right? Like, Byaki, or like, Gundam didn't kill because he wanted to kill. You know.
He was trying to save him.
But he still put on that whole charade for whatever reason.
It's probably in line with, like, the whole...
Power of darkness.
Yeah, that.
One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally. Yeah, I don't understand the brutal part. And then it's going to start again. Shut the fuck up.
Hush, you.
Huh?
Don't be mean.
The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
so I'm assuming he died before the fire.
That is an excellent question.
Because all of us were there during the fire.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Wait.
Waiting.
Okay, sorry. That wire coming out of the thing makes me think that's what started the fire in the first place. Like, that created sparks setting off the chain reaction. So it might have been set off when Chiaki went up and did the thingy. Scan. Or something happened.
The fire didn't start until after,
Akane broke the door down.
Yeah, that.
Are you gonna read?
Oh, shit. The time for action is now! So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was just about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid
Shut up!
brother.
I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more.
As long as
I won't
can.
let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember you. You're Monomi!
When is Monomi going to die? Because I feel like that's going to happen.
Very soon.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, I didn't actually mean that.
You just now notice.
I just assumed if she died, she'd just come back the next scene. Because of all those Monomi clones in her hanging on her rack.
Hey, Monomi, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first?
Huh?
What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? Not fair! You're shutting up too!
I'm pretty sure Monomi can't... I'm pretty sure she's probably programmed not to say anything.
Yeah.
Please wait.
Oh shit. Enough already! We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito! Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us!
Hey.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin.
Huh? Oh wait,
Huh? But,
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? 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 Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it.
You can't just off Monokuma here and now.
What?
What?
What did you say? Like, why can't we just off Monokuma?
Yeah.
Because, as the first game implies, there's 50,000 of them. You kill one, they'll just come back. You know?
That's a fair assumption.
I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi.
That sounds like a disease. Granted, she is a disease.
Don't
You
fuck
are a
with me.
disease.
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know, see? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time, right?
Kinda depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Kind of.
Don't worry, the end is near.
I don't feel the anticipation for the end of this game as I did for the first one.
Yeah.
Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig who's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it too, right?
Actually, if this is a program, what if Monokuma isn't actually Monokuma, but just programmed so that we're all, like, trained into hating the despair people? Hey, on the bright side, we don't have to deal with Nagito anymore.
I know.
The meaning behind the Monokuma timer.
On the other hand, he was actually pretty smart at doing anything.
Yeah, he's a genius.
He was actually pretty intelligent at, you know, solving the cases.
Yeah.
I guess there's only like 2 days left, huh?
That's not very long.
It really isn't.
When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us?
Huh? The killing school trip will be over.
The skilling cool trip?
Yeah.
That sounds so much cooler than the killing school trip. Let's go to that one.
No.
Hey, bitches and bros and I forgot to add that as a sound.
Hello, Danny.
Daniel Fool, if you have the points, can you request that as a sound so I, like, have that as on my list? If this will finally be over,
You serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched.
What?
There's still something you gotta do before that.
Where did you come
Right.
from?
I'm magic.
So,
So, once again,
Imagine if he just didn't give us time to do the investigation.
It's
Oh, God.
the Monokuma file!
it's the Monokuma file. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial.
What?
Oh shit. If it ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
If this ends here, there won't be an afterward. Oh,
Don't question it.
something about. Yeah, if this will if this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home?
Good
do
question.
your best.
Okay, do your best.
I had the weirdest fucking dream last night.
Good.
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there.
There we go.
Gosh. Fucking right into the mic, you jerk.
I muted myself on the stream. Thank you.
gosh, right into the mic, you jerk.
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Damn it, even if we go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here, and I'm down to 2 characters.
God damn it. I still have more. Am I going to end up voicing them all by the end of this?
No.
Let's go.
Well, I did tell you at the beginning that, like, by the end we will have an uneven amount, but, like, it's not that bad.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home. Hey, in the third game, you won't be able to say that. Because you won't know.
That is
However-
correct. It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, correct? I mean, someone in this room murdered Nagito.
Even
He
if
definitely deserved it, but...
I was about to say, even if he deserved it. Exclamation point, very inclusive. Oh, is that is that what you want it to be? The
What?
I think Danielle Fool was giving what his suggestion for the command would be. Exclamation point, very inclusive.
Very inclusive, Douglas.
Alright, let me add that to the list. Bitches. Oh, that's a... Why is it doing that? There we go. Bitches and bros and non-binary. Non-binary hoes. The link. Yeah, Chiaki should definitely be lauded as a hero.
I agree.
Even if it's going to make me hate how she killed him.
You are going to be upset. It is a guarantee.
Exclamation point. Exclamation. What did I say? Exclamation point. Very inclusive. Alright. I'll add that.
Very inclusive, Douglas.
I'll keep the thing up as well so I don't have an excuse to not know about it.
Mm.
Oh no, it's not that I am assuming, it's that I know for definitive. This was the thing I was spoiled about like years before I ever played the game. Not that Chiaki killed Nagito, but that Chiaki died, and
There's literally only one other person that can die at this point.
And I know that Chiaki's the traitor, and like it's like definitive at this point. I just don't know how it happened, and Sean says it's going to make me hate the game. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, let's crack on with sending your anime crush to her untimely grave. I'm still under the impression that this is a simulation, so anybody that dies in here is probably not actually dead.
That is an excellent question.
No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Like a dildo that just went a little too far. Why did... I just noticed the blown up stomach of that Mono coin, or Mono plushie.
Fucking...
Chest
badass
burster.
music change.
Victim is Nagito Kameda. Oh
Yeah.
god, to be 143 pounds. His body was found.
Would be
His body was discovered inside the warehouse near. I don't think I could ever really get down to that weight simply because of how my body's built. I have like a super broad-shouldered build.
I have wide hips.
I'm a box. Sean says I'm a box, and Sean says he's a pear.
No, I say I'm a chicken.
No, that was estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Did you hear that, by the way?
You snorting?
Yeah.
I did.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in on each of his thighs.
Oh my.
Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Did it say the cause of death?
It does not.
So that means that's implying that none of those things killed him.
That is an excellent question.
I'm just going to go based off that I don't think any of those things killed him. If this is anything reminiscent of what was the 5th trial, or what was this trial related in the first game? Was this the Kumuro or Mukuro?
Technically.
And we discovered that the cause of death was not what we originally assumed.
That is definitely.
So if it's emulating that, then that's what I'm assuming. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with the Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? What? What was this sentence that she... Is there... Him or again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Imagine if it turned out in a shock twist Nagito died of natural causes. I mean,
God.
if that was the case, I would be happy because it wouldn't be Chiaki's fault then.
If that were the case, they probably wouldn't have pointed out that What-His-Face died.
Yep.
He's definitely weird.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. Or than I should be. Why does it feel like Hajime's having half sentences here?
They can only do so much.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Yeah, she's like being weird about this trial. Or about this investigation.
Understandable.
Well, I guess you're right. Like, in an obvious way. Like, she's trying to point out something. Or like, trying to make it obvious. Then, let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Actually, I think he was hoping for this for a while. Until the end of the last one. Why is there blood up there?
Blood up where?
On the bar above Nagito.
Oh. That is interesting, and something of note.
Oh god, this fucking camera. It's one of those things like, it's like going from old third-person camera games to new third-person games where like, the reason why like old third-person camera games are inverted is because in old ones you controlled the movement of the camera versus the rotation of the camera. So like if you move, like this is the rotation of the camera. If I rotate to the left, it moves that way, or you know, sort of thing. Where like it's dumb, like how some games do it one way, some games do the other. That's not really it. I can't even investigate that. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel.
I think it's fitting.
He wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. Do you think this was the ultimate unluck?
We'll get to that later.
We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus. My charger and my phone are using battery at like the exact same speed, so it's been at 97% even though it's plugged in for about an hour. Because my phone charger cord broke, I ordered a couple new ones last night. That'll be here tomorrow. But like, it got to the point where if you'd have to hold it in a very specific position for it to charge, and I couldn't do that consistently. or I couldn't set it down like that because it would hang and it would ruin it.
Yeah.
So now I'm using my PS5 controller charger, but it's plugged into my computer, which doesn't have fast charging.
Yeah.
So it's now just at a stagnation. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face. Take off the thing on his mouth. He's going to be smiling.
He's definitely smiling.
Look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with
Also,
duct
that
tape.
is tape.
Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Hajime, why couldn't Nagito have died sooner? Only one thing to do now. Time to snowboard. Fucking hell.
Clearly.
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. Oh, nope, he was actually just screaming. Well, that's okay. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be
It'll
fine.
be fine. I'll put it right back once I'm done investigating here. Don't smile like that. You're being weird if you're looking at a dead body and you're smiling all nicely and making me feel things.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the duct tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Oh, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his arm. If that's the case... if that's the case... It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that? That means the duct tape was put on first?
Yeah.
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking in toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with... Hey, at least we're getting answers pre-trial now. In any other trial, it would have had us figure that shit out, like, in the middle of it.
Imagine that.
Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to look at his mouth anymore. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? That's an interesting observation. Mukuro's knife?
Hot.
What? Hot?
Hot.
The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. That's a... Why is it always that knife? It's always like that weird serrated knife. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? They crucified him. In one hand only.
Yeah. This knife. It must be from the military base.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand. Or they stabbed the knife through his right hand?
it cannot be.
And they finished him off with the spear.
I doubt it.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? Spear... Oh my god, I know who it was.
Who?
Motoyasu!
I see.
Why did they need to... Imagine, like, I know it would be a terrible twist on the game's part, like, they would never do it, but just imagine a character completely unknown to us from a completely different franchise that probably didn't exist at the time. Like, just comes in and it's like, oh yeah, I stabbed him.
I imagine.
Sonia, this is a knife from a military base. I would know since I grabbed one to stab Nagi. Oh, fuck. She's not that dumb, maybe. Why did
Once
they need
again-
to use the spear at all? Once again, what?
I was saying, they were the type to fucking...
Hey, Sean, when we move, you want to start learning Japanese from that stuff that Seraph sent?
Sure.
Well, I mean, we could start sooner, but I don't know.
You
Eh.
are right.
That is definitely...
That is definitely strange. Don't go fucking stealing my lines. Was there a reason they had to use it?
It's just start stealing your characters.
I already only have two people left, motherfucker!
The reason they had to use the spear, huh? See, I know... Did you, like, manipulate it at all to voice characters that you knew would survive, at least?
Yes.
See, what's gonna happen, knowing my luck, is in the third game, every person I voice is going to live, but you're going to voice no characters that survive till the end except Monokuma. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
You're a hideous
Super
wound.
difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered? Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
yeah, there's also blood, but only above the middle and joint finger, or joint of each finger. You're right, why is it only... Was he wearing fingerless gloves?
What?
see?
It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? Chiaki, I know what you're trying to do. Come on. She's literally trying to guide us to the answer without telling us because I'm pretty sure she can't tell us. Like, she's taking charge of the investigation and giving us all the important information. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, that's cute. I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, sure, you win. I mean, Chucky always wins.
Oh, fuck.
What?
My game crashed.
What game are you playing? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Maybe.
Water bottles suck. They don't let water out. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this?
You just gotta know how you're sucking on the water.
You know those water bottles that you leave in the cabinet for too long and you fill it with water and it just has that dusty taste?
Sadly. I
Yeah.
usually clean them first.
I washed it out, but I guess it still had some in it because I definitely taste the dust.
Mm.
Feet. Oh my gosh, my area! What? What?
None of them?
Just me?
Maybe.
Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope... I clicked on his leg... Like, I was me hovering on his leg, by the way, and it said feet.
Oh, I noticed.
Each rope is tied to the pillar nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs?
A lot.
Why would the killer do something like
Why
this?
would the killer do something like
Again,
that?
this is more and more thinking it's either a personality swap like Mikon, or it was an accident that she decided to make it seem like a really big crime scene.
She played one too many fetish games.
I don't like the idea that her and Nagito were like in on that. Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Oh, I can assure you, this person hated him more than anyone else. Or at least the person that did this. Or they might have been torturing him, see?
You mean Chiaki hated him? It's torture.
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right?
We're gonna get to the end of the trial and it's going to end up not being fucking Chiaki and you've just been running me on a red herring this entire time?
As was the internet.
As was the internet? You mean the intent?
No, the internet. Because you literally read the spoiler that Chiaki's gonna die from the internet.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's also that thing that my brain is like Chiaki, the Chiaki that dies might not be the real Chiaki. Like, this might not be the real Chiaki if this is a simulation, you know? So I'm still holding out hope that Chiaki's alive.
Pretty sure we already figured that this is probably, like, the younger sister of Alterigo.
Yeah, like I said, this might not be the real Chiaki. The Alter Ego has the name Alter Ego. Why would they not just? Well, I mean, I guess if they were trying to put them into a group, they wouldn't give us a name like Alpha, Beta, Gamma, whatever.
Agastat. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were fucking interrupting my bitch.
You stopped talking, so I just assumed.
The other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing.
Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body.
Were interrupting my bitch.
The wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the truth?
Fucking montage of all the times you've interrupted me by pressing the button.
Should we turn on Parsec, then you can do it?
No.
Something that would have led to the traitor.
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito, see?
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. It's almost like I'm the ultimate Yakuza or something. How the fuck do they fucking measure that anyway?
But how did they know? Aren't the Yakuza supposed to stay out of the public eye for the most part?
How the fuck do they even know that?
But even if they... Do you think when he... they didn't even... You don't apply, you get sent an invitation. That's right. Even if they held a grudge against him, would they have really have gone this far?
Kirigiri literally was like, yo, father, I want in, bitch.
Well, yeah, she had nepotism to help her.
Nep,
Alright.
nep, nep. Fucking nep. God damn you, nep. No, you're going over here, Frank. You clean in my room, I'll hold it. Fine, you can go. Come into my room and expect not to be picked up?
Spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
He deserved it. What?
There's no way around it. This looks like the fatal wound.
What's
Looks
this?
like. Oh my! What's this? Such a strange-looking spear, don't you think? The cord extends from the tip to the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You can use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This is the spear Gungnir, right?
You definitely just came up with that right now.
Hey!
Hey, I wanted to ask you, where the fuck that come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
Wait,
Nazumi Castle?
What the hell?
It was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. God damn you, mice!
So we're not.
Damn you all to hell.
So we don't. We,
Fuck yourself!
we don't go into the Future Foundation building until after this trial.
We do not go until after.
Okay, I didn't know if that was going to be part of the investigation. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. Oh, that's where the cord was going? Never mind. I thought it was. Is that a plug, or is that just a weighted part?
That's just the weight.
For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that... So, I'm assuming maybe Nagito was holding... No, wait. That would explain the palm, but not the other side of the hand. Strange that
It's weird, though.
this cord doesn't have blood on it. What?
This cord?
I'm gonna be honest, I would not have noticed that one spot on the thing didn't have blood on it. I would have just been like, I guess blood didn't splatter there. Also, Jackie mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Fucking, why are you calling it the Spear of Gungnir?
Because they don't have a better name for it.
I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself.
Fair.
Okay, if we were to rate the worst murders in the 2 Danganronpa games so far, just the positioning, I feel like this would be slightly on par with maybe Chihiro's.
Yeah, no. This and Chihiro's are the two most, memorable position-wise.
Because they're both, tied up.
Kyoto's is, right under it, but only because it is the first death.
What is it? Oh, Sayaka?
Yeah. It is the first death, and therefore, arguably, the most memorable.
Imagine going into Danganronpa and not realizing it would be a killing game.
Just hey, cute characters.
Like a DDLC looking cute thing. God, imagine. I wish I could forget that DDLC was a horror. Or it was that sort of game.
Hunter.
What?
There's no way you could just forget. You know why?
Why?
You literally open up the game and it tells you, yeah, no, this is a fucking horror game.
I don't think it did at first. I think they added that later.
Regardless.
I know. But what I mean is I wish I played it before I watched anybody. Does this mean I'm used to it?
No, you just
My
don't care about
classmate's
this.
dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer? Am I supposed to do... Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Just become a private investigator when you leave. You'll be good at it at this point. What?
Sorry, I just saw the Monokuma.
You didn't notice this before?
I wasn't paying attention.
I literally said earlier, what's with the Monokuma with the burst out stomach?
Oh yeah, that's what you were talking about.
Monokuma's dead?
Aliens.
There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response.
No response. He's dead, Jim.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Damn it! 3 weeks from retirement.
You know what he's dead Jim is from, right?
Nope.
It's Star Trek.
Just kidding, I'm not dead.
I'm pretty sure it's Star Trek. It's Spock telling us, right? He's dead Jim.
Hunter.
Oh, no, it's not Spock. It was Dr. McCoy. It's mostly used by Dr. Leonard McCoy in Star Trek, the original series, typically after using his medical tricorder to confirm and report the death to Captain Kirk.
Ah.
Anyways, I'm not dead.
For some reason, I assumed it was Spock. I don't know why. Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory?
Taking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
Well, you made of the same material. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What the fuck are you calling oversized garbage, bitch?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try and imitate Nagito's body or something? That
What
hole
are
makes
you
me think the
saying?
spear originally went through the plushie.
Good question.
Had nothing to do with that.
Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying.
Monomi's found her voice, apparently.
You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed off than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't
I'll
lose.
definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
What?
What?
Looks like those annoyances are gone. I like how everybody in the game is just like, God, they're back? Why? You
To
know?
be fair, Chiaki's like, hey, Monami's not that bad.
Well, yeah, because they're on the same side.
What was talking about? It could be anyone.
It could even be that boat.
And you know how much we wanted one of those.
Imagine a boat commits the murder. What would the execution be? Just like a fucking pirate ship comes in, cannons blazing.
Viking funeral.
Viking funeral. Dude, I honestly would want a Viking funeral.
Sadly, I looked into it and I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal in America. I'm pretty sure
That's
it's...
what I'm saying.
I know, you don't have to have your funeral in America.
Too much money and effort, though.
It's... Okay, I will actually explain this to you. Do you know how much a funeral costs in America? Like, in the tens of thousands. Do you know how much it costs to go to, like, a country where this is available? Buy a small kayak, push me out in the ocean or in the river, and shoot a flaming arrow at me? Probably less than it costs to buy a coffin in America.
Yeah, no, I'm literally just gonna be like, yo, bury me. I don't care.
I'm probably, if anything, I'm probably... I mean, granted, by the time we die, there might be a cremation law. Like Japan. Isn't like that a law in Japan? You have to have it cremated?
Hey, good way to prevent zombies.
Oh, yeah. Well, also, it's like a space thing because... You know, I think they had, like... Building funeral parlors or whatever. Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Does it feel like the music got louder for some reason?
It got cooler. Yeah, they introduced a new song we haven't seen yet. Yeah, Hill Command.
Lighter?
That's suspicious.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was the lighter. I just thought it was smudge on the ground. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter is placed here...
Just kidding.
Oh, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
They definitely kept warm, alright.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Okay, thank God. I thought she was actually going to need to be put down.
Well,
He's not a dog.
She's a dog of the military.
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Just like in episode 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0.
Okay.
which means
So using it, the curtain was set ablaze.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some kind of trick with it?
you are
Yes.
right.
Just like in episode 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... Do you ever have it where, like, the skin on one of your toes sort of, or, like, on your big toe sort of peels?
Usually it's my fingers.
I think it's because I go barefoot a lot. And so...
Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, on the bottom of the toe?
Yeah, on the bottom of the toe.
Okay, yeah.
I hate it, because I have that right now, and I have carpet, and so anytime I move my foot, it gets caught, and it hurts. I'm pretty sure it's... I'm pretty sure it's the callus that's peeled.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll be right back in 1 second.
Hey, hey! I don't wear pants. I mean, I don't. Last time I wore pants was when I went in for my fucking interview at the office. No, I wear shorts. I guess it really depends on where you work, but for the most part, yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, no, my team lead comes in fucking shorts all the time.
Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastics, are scattered all over the place. This is probably the fire grenades.
Yeah.
That didn't work, shit. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. I'm assuming Chiaki messed with them. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Chiaki's face. It really does look like...
Okay, but here's a question. How would Chiaki have messed with them?
Well, there was that throwaway line earlier that there was a lot more fire extinguishing stuff in the room before.
What would she have done to mess with them?
Probably replace whatever was inside of them. They have bottle caps.
What would she have replaced them with?
Normal ass water? Anything? Like, normal ass water, like, the reason the sprinklers put it out is it's over a wide area. Fire grenades, like, have sort of a pressurized system to them that explodes the stuff outward, you know, covering a wide area. Splashing the water...
I didn't even know what fire grenades were yesterday.
No, I know what fire grenades are. I just didn't know that's what they looked like. As far as I'm aware, they're, like, pressurized, right? Fire grenade. Hand grenade that release a quick burst of an incendiary. That's it. That's not what I think. That's not... No. That's an actual grenade that shoots fire.
Usually they're referred to as incendiary grenades, but yes.
Fire grenade extinguisher. Filled with salt water? What the fuck?
Huh.
Well, the early ones were, at least. Do they still use these?
God damn it! Now I'm just thinking of the fucking episode of the Fairly Odd Parents where they went, like, back in time. Fire, 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 fire! Rock, 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 rock!
Oh, yeah. Was that the episode where Crocker got, like, the... Or is that the episode with the wishing muffin?
No. No. This was a normal episode, not like a feature-length episode.
Okay. I remember that Muffin episode too well for somebody that hasn't seen it in about 30 years.
And Poopy,
You know what I mean?
as he gets punched by buff-ass Cosmo.
God damn it, my window is open, so the left side of my body is just fucking white. Or the right side. Yeah, the left side of mine on the screen, but...
Like to scramble the berries.
Okay, Jordan Von Strangle.
Jorgen.
Thought it was Jorgen. Like, I'm pretty sure they pronounce it Jorgen.
Regardless, it's a German name.
I know it is, but I just pronounced it how they did. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Oh, I guess I need to talk to everybody.
Hey, Akane's there.
It mattered for Gundam's killing from Mekons, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So...
The time. It looks like the time doesn't... I'm proud of Akane.
What do you mean?
It feels like she's actually thinking. Like, not that it's helpful, but it feels like she's actually trying.
Yeah?
It was clearly written in the Monokuma file the time of the death was noon sharp.
She noticed that.
If it was yeah, it's the fact that she noticed something. I guess it's because they ran out of useful characters, so they have to give some of the information to the less useful characters.
Wow.
Like Sonya. Well, Sonya was useful. Akane was really... If we ever need her to read something, or somebody to read something in a foreign language, we have Sonya. We have Akane. Akane, read this German word. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's time. It's 12:30. So it also has a clock. It's a giant clock, Hajime. Where do you think she keeps it? Do you think it's like right in the boob pocket?
Yes.
Or like in the pocket on her boob?
Mm-hmm.
And that means Nagato died 30 minutes ago?
Huh?
Wait, huh? It happened that recently. He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. She's still hungry from the funhouse. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? How long have we been on this island? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right.
That means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagato's killer. But this could be like when Nagomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right.
Well, that's everybody. Because we were all off on our own. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem.
Like...
Sean?
Oh shit, sorry. I was looking at things. I'm not freaking out about, like, Kazuichi, but, definitely can't stop thinking about it, right? When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, the fuck's gonna happen? See?
Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
This run
wrong.
school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Jeez.
Carefree till the end.
Hey, Soda, have you ever noticed that the thing's shaped like a giant cartoon bomb?
It's not gonna blow up.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends, right?
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up!
It's making
Shut
us
up!
kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't fucking know. Right? This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown, right?
Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's just focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Then don't bring that stuff up like that. I've decided to give Soda slightly more nasal.
Okay, that's fair.
She looks like she's
Okay,
deep in
hear me
thought.
out. I may be biased with my thought on this. Make Soda sound like a New Yorker, and make Akane sound like a Southerner.
Once again, I tried doing Southern. I could not remember how to do a Southern accent.
You just got droll and shit.
I know. Funnily enough, I can do a Southern accent any other time, but when I'm streaming, for some reason, my brain's just like, what the fuck is a Southern accent?
Yugs. This is a Southern accent, ain't it?
No, that's Boston.
No, Joey, that's from Brooklyn.
That's Brooklyn, not Boston.
Brooklyn Rage!
Looks
No,
like she's deep in
Joey.
thought.
Just say nya.
Nya, 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 nya.
Nya.
Well, she's deep in thought. Well, she looks deep in thought while she's staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. This is
Hey.
one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh?
Hey, you noticed that earlier.
You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the that's pink on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Oh, is that blood?
No, it's blood.
Blood? The color definitely looks like blood. It looks like Pepto-Bismol. Those are two different pictures.
Yeah.
But there's no way blood could go up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. One of them was in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. Yeah, it's definitely strange. I should remember this.
Strange like a doctor that we know.
Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Not. I guess Sonya and Soda had nothing important to say.
Never.
There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one, unless you had a grudge. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure this out. Other areas inside the warehouse first. Okay. Oh, everybody. Okay. MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
I'm reminded of how perfect Daisy is.
I'm reminded of how MP3 players existed at a time in history, and probably still exist. But you're just going to use your phone at that point, you know.
Yeah.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was fucking. What's a New York accent?
Hey, you know that music that was playing when the fire started?
Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's
That's about it, yeah.
There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from the MP3 player. They don't.
Forget about it.
They don't say ER. They say
Yeah.
I don't disagree
Yeah,
with
that's why
that.
they say
But
forget about it.
why was the killer playing music from this? The light of Monokuma panels up like dominoes. Oh, they were piled in front of the door, and when Kane knocked it over, it pushed something that triggered the fire.
That was the point, yes.
There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess, huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason all these panels are tipped over is... Thanks, Chiaki, for leading us on our journey to the end. It's... fucking...
Fine, I'll open it slowly. Like
no, no, that's too much. I'll just give her... It's fine,
Just do it your normal way.
I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. those words, Akane brushed everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. No, fuck. What? It's a trap. Just stop it, okay? I don't fucking know.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
I like how I'm trying to change his voice like the last episode. Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly?
Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Bam.
Could it be? Was that it?
Well,
And there's something else I've been wondering.
hey.
These Monokuma panels are chipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the one tipped over, or the other tipped over panels, line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't that clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Chiaki, how did you get out of the room? That would have had to have been set up from the inside.
You know, I noticed something weird.
What?
This all would have gone to hell if, Fuyuhiko had checked the warehouse instead of the, thing.
Yeah. Okay, so I just have to talk to people.
Probably.
Yeah, Matt. Oh,
Hey!
okay.
Yeah, you
Oh, over here, these. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them and I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Okay, never mind, that wasn't important. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. Okay. Any more insights from Ichiaki? Looks like this site is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. It's better than the warehouse being burned to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Soda, are you the one controlling Monokuma?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey!
You're thinking that, huh?
Of course not.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hinata.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd.
Hey!
Hey, don't look at me with those fearful eyes. I only imagined for a second.
Oh my, how lewd.
Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Well, even though I did say I was going to friggin' kill him,
Hey!
there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trials, right? Ellipses.
Oh, looks like Sonya's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that I pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonya, do you have a minute?
Plenty. What are you talking about?
I want to talk about talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set up in the warehouse exploded.
Nani?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Motherfucker!
No, it was Hinata. It was Hajime saying what she said, so that makes sense.
Motherfucker!
Why did you know the bombs were fake?
Well,
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the murderer.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Jesus shit, you son of a bitch!
What the heck? I think is this the first time I've seen her cry like this?
It's cute.
Is
I
it?
mean, what?
I
Sonia?
am sorry!
Lay gasp! I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first exploded the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
All of a sudden, my phone went from 97 to 100%, and I don't know why.
Were you charging it?
I know, but for an hour I had been charging it, and it was at 97% the entire time. I literally picked it up like 5 minutes ago, and it was at 97. I picked it up now; it's at 100.
You charged it plus 3.
I don't know what happened to make it charge all of a sudden.
Don't question it.
Huh?
Well,
At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I may have not said a goddamn thing.
So what was you doing? When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Yeah, when I first exploded
Oh.
the first island, I found a bunch of vast bomb balonies there.
When she was, when we first, like, the island first opened up before Nagito said he bombed everything.
Yeah.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is...
And as I suspected, the bombers had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I had reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake-ass bitches.
How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them, specifically on
What?
Kazuichi.
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open that door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
Oh, hey, Monami.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I like to think she was looking at the paper. God damn it, all to hell. You know?
Yeah.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I keep forgetting that's Hajime's voice.
Yeah, it's voiced by fucking Johnny Young Boss.
I know, but I keep forgetting that.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Oh, so that's why Monokuma stopped her from saying that the bombs were fake
Yes.
when we were in Monami's house.
Yep.
Which means...
If the bombs are the same ones that what disappeared, it would mean the Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake motherfucker.
Why didn't you tell us?
Would you have believed me? However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Soda finally got his wish. He's able to fly.
Looks like.
By the way, shout out to I love Fuyuhiko's eye patch with the
Yeah,
the
it's
swirl
cool.
dragon.
Looks like. Nagito finally gave someone a blowjob. Hashtag worth.
Fuck you. I ended the call for anybody not aware.
The bomb baloney. Dio grande. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan the whole goddamn time. He showed us a real bomb baloney to make us believe that the bombos he said were real as well.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated.
Yeah, imagine that.
But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
Dabut me? You're right, I got you.
I have explained
Everything.
I like how it's clear, like, it would fit if it sort of was just slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Like, her bow just gets weirdly large all of a sudden. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. Thank you for teaching me how investigations work 5 trials in.
Yeah, it's great. It's almost like,
She's trying to...
detective.
It's almost like she's trying to lead us to her. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. Military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room. How boring. Do you think Monokuma would allow it if, it came to the trial and we didn't even bother to find out how he died, just that Chiaki killed him? Like, just skip the entire trial and vote right from the beginning?
Give me a second, sorry. I'm sure he wouldn't mind per se, but he would probably find it boring.
If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure that the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and start exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? Don't be anyone to guard the crime scene, Shane.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. Guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found weren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? Well, it's okay.
Nani kore?
Nani kore?
Fuck's that?
What is that weird language? Japanese?
Oh, I know, it's what's this, sorry.
What's that weird language? Japanese? I've never heard of it. We speak English in Japan. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to except to do it. In order to survive, you can join my Discord. Oh, wait.
Oro?
I was reading Blartbot's message, not you. Fucking...
Oro?
I thought there was somebody that... I thought somebody sent an ad.
I can time out Blarbot if you want.
Don't. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality.
It's okay, I just whispered him.
I last got a follow 15 days ago, and it was by Blartbot. So... Oh, of course. Of course.
You already know where you gotta go.
Why did Chiaki go back to the hotel? Oh, the bomb? Maybe?
Also, you know, Nagito's room.
Oh, yeah. No, she just went back to the hotel. Oh, wait, what? It said she was in there.
Yeah, she saw Nagito's room.
It said she was in there, I thought.
No, that's the area saying, like, the whole area in general.
Let's go get that Mono plushie. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Oh, is she programmed not to be able to go into people's cottages or something?
I don't know.
Maybe we should try investigating Nagito's cottage. Huh? It's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. Oh no, she can. She just... Mono, open the door. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. You might open it for us. You literally could just yell.
They don't know that.
I did it before.
They don't know that.
Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Got it. Well, that's boring. Where it all began.
Where are you going back to the plushie? Oh.
It had a thing. I guess this is just the music playing for the rest of the game.
Something like that. Hey, Sonya.
My.
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you'd normally run into.
However,
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. What if they were alive?
well,
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
What's
Don't
the
get
point?
Monokuma
What?
ideas.
What would be the difference, though? Hiding a bomb in like we wouldn't even know there was a bomb there, so there would be no point in hiding it in a Monokuma plushie. Unless those plushies are made of some material that causes explosions to be bigger.
It's called shrapnel.
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy.
Oh, great. What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
There's no bomb.
Oh, hey, Monokuma, can you open Nagito's door?
No.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
Oh, yeah, if this is a simulation, there would be no reason for him to be made of robotics.
Or bomb.
I see.
You're right. How disappointing.
However,
Then, what did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint that you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
Tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. Yeah, we knew
please
that.
wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Yeah, but that would have been boring. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew! Feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon?
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Too bad I already did it. Let's try it!
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault. It is your fault. You should definitely worry about it. Oh, apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. He must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Enormous machine stopped for now. Looks like nothing related to the incident. Oh god.
Wrap top.
That reminds me when we saw Nagito's message on the laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video is set to play after the... what the fuck? Looks like the video is played set... How do I fucking do it? I keep forgetting how to do the accent.
I'm just so used to it by now, because I've been doing it my whole life.
Forget about it. Looks like the video is set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there's really something inside? Maybe I'm overthinking this.
If only we had the ultimate AI or programming on it.
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
What did you say? To me? You whore? Huh?
Well, we got the ultimate mechanic. He ain't used.
Sorry. I'm just fucking... Oh my god, my back.
Oh god.
Oh god, bro.
Oh god.
So that's everything in this room. This break room. Nothing on the floor. It looks like it's not even trash. Okay. Looks like okay.
Alright, that's all you can find in here. Fuck, man, those mangoes are good.
Oh no.
What?
Oh
What?
no.
What?
Him.
What's wrong with soda?
Man.
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is... No, fucking... I'm reverting to Hero.
Go to Hero then.
I just want to learn how to do an accent that's not just my voice, but slightly different. You know?
Okay. I'm sure you've noticed it, but whenever I speak for fucking Fihiko, I keep accidentally going into accents.
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. Brah, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no... The prophecy?
The prophecy.
There's no one on this island who can do that. Use supply of guns and other firearms. Ah, found it. What'd you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns on it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? The Brosen one?
The Brosen one.
Which means... Is this the Brosen one that was foretold in the great book, The Broble?
No, the Broble's something else. This is like a guide to not being a piece of shit.
And what's the Broble?
I just told you.
A guide to not being a piece of shit?
Yeah, especially with Yup Rose.
Which means the killer... Then he grilled Mormons. I didn't know it was okay to eat those guys. So the killer obtained the knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. It's the first time I've been here. It sounds fishy. It's hard knowing who killed. Because then I just have to go through this whole process of trying to figure out who killed.
No, you have to figure out how they
Yeah.
died, how Nagito died.
When I tried looking through the
That's
truck
what you
bed,
need to be focusing on.
it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, though, there was something on that truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
Truck.
However,
Oh shit, that's me.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base. But the bombs were nowhere to be found.
But did Nagito know that the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said it. He said as much in his video message.
So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire fucking island? And if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
How many personality changes has Nagito had in this game?
Good question.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor.
I don't
Oh.
think you don't know how.
Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check out for myself. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terror.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It
punch
doesn't
it.
have anything to do with the incident. Okay.
I heard noises.
In your sleep? What?
What?
You said you heard noises, and I was like, in your sleep or what?
No, probably Matthew leaving his room.
Does he do that often?
Good question. I don't know. Hey.
Oh, hey. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear what killed Nagito, see? The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it, see?
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. Pretty important clue there, yeah. See?
What?
What?
What did you say?
Pretty important clue there, yes, see?
Oh.
There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon, see? Spear of Gungnir, eh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that, see?
I'm sitting on my pillow now.
I'm giving up. He just has New York.
Okay. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, he could have just killed him with a knife. It would have been easier too, see? There's no way a spear like this with the unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy use, see?
What would the cord thing be for? Yeah, it definitely looks like it's hard to wield. It looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be?
What could it be?
Could it be used like a flail and a spear?
I think Monokuma mentioned it. The cord is used to capture enemies, while the spear is used to deal the final blow.
I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. It's a strange feeling that feels... How's it already been an hour and a half?
I believe they call this despair, see?
As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that.
No.
I haven't even investigated... Oh, thank you, Sailor Mars fan, for the follow.
Sailor Mars is a great.
Which one is the purple one? Is that Neptune? Jupiter? Saturn? Sailor Saturn, I think. think Sailor Saturn's.
Yeah, Sailor Saturn would make the most sense. I don't watch
if-
Sailor Moon.
I need to rewatch it. Sorry, I need to rewatch Crystal and then maybe watch the original. I never finished it. I haven't even investigated this cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. I think I got to the Crystal Millennium or the Silver Millennium.
We are having
Arc.
a fun Sailor Mars fan.
Hi. I'm doing
Hello.
alright. I'm in an uncomfortable chair, so I just keep squirming.
I'm in bed.
If we investigate this place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Where?
I'm Hunter's thoughts. You can hear me. Unlike him, I know everything.
Where am I going?
You're probably gonna head over to the I would check what they said earlier. Oh hey. Hey hey! Hey hey.
I love you.
Hajime.
Hajime! She said my name! Ah!
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Yeah, I want the plushie you have in there.
What are you
Good.
gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. I'm not gonna read that!
Read it, you bitch!
She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye.
I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste.
I feel like it would have been gone bad by now. Who's your favorite character? You're looking at her. Not her. Not Monokuma. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Fine, I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now then. Loose!
Huzzah, Valoose!
Okay.
Bye-bye!
Mine is Nagito. The person whose cottage we are currently breaking into.
I thought yours was Ibuki.
No. Ibuki's my favorite waifu. Nagito's my favorite character.
Hmm.
Slightly different.
This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? Can we say Vavavoos? Or Vavavaloos and open every door?
Try it.
Perhaps.
Maybe the computer or the cottage he is computerized.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
I have my Can
Hey,
you
hey.
tell which one is my favorite character? Everything is just is. Oh, also fucking. I just have that on button I can turn on.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, you're right. Shit, I bit my lip and now it's bleeding.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I see you over there. Oh, hey, look, it's Monami's treasure box.
It's a box.
So, Nagito is living here. It's pretty normal.
That's a fridge.
How did he get a fridge?
Because he knew nobody would like him.
What was he thinking inside this room? The decor is terrible.
Yeah, I mean, the fridge?
I can't even imagine. Having a fridge in a house? What was he, a weirdo?
That don't exist in Japan.
Don't you know? Fridges are kept outside in the elements.
You say that.
What?
Then?
Can you imagine wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that may be hidden as well, or here as well.
Hey, hey. Monokuma, why are you taking a bath?
No.
Alright.
Nice.
Well, there's Monomi's treasure box. A fancy-looking treasure box is covered in sparkling pink lights, pink lights is totally standing out. Wait, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. I'm assuming the treasure box has something to do with, you know, those two.
That is an excellent question.
She seemed very surprised to see it. Oh, she was just reacting. No, she won't! Hajime, think further than face value on everything!
But look at that face. Do you want to see any further than that?
I look inside and it's just, it straight up does that thing in video games where you look inside someone's head and you can just see the mouth and eyeballs. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, then it means that the thief Monomi was talking about was in the Nagito. Sailor Mars fan redeemed a hydrate. I gotta go get more water.
Drink!
I'll be back. I'll go get some more water.
Poor boy doesn't carry like a gallon and a half of water on him at all times.
Sean can entertain you.
Bold of y'all to assume I'm entertaining. So, Sailor Mars, who's your favorite character? Out of specifically Danganronpa 2, that is. Good choice. So, fun fact about Sailor Moon. The manga... Oh, yeah, that's fair. Fuyuhiko's fun, and Nagito is just a peach to have around. But yeah, fun fact about Sailor Moon. Did you know that the mangaka for Sailor Moon is married to the mangaka for Yu Yu Hakusho? In fact, in the final season, the Three Kings arc of Yu Yu Hakusho, one of the main characters, Koenma, actually dresses as Tuxedo Mask in an attempt to disguise himself, so that the demons don't immediately kill him. No, it's definitely Tuxedo Mask.
Sorry, I was muted for everybody else. My favorite character is Nagito or Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko's cool. He's grown on me from the beginning.
But not on himself.
Yeah, he'll never grow. He's baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta for life.
Covering my legs in my blanket because I'm very, very, very cold, but I have my window open because I like the breeze.
Winter breeze makes me feel
I'm definitely the kind of person that opens my window in winter.
Only reason I haven't thus far is because of the cats.
Alright, I got my my sadly Captain Marvel massive cup. It's the thing that holds the most amount of liquid in my house.
No, just get you like a larger size water bottle.
Yeah. Why would
If nothing else, it just means you won't have to refill it at all over the day, you know?
Ooh, if you don't mind me asking, what are you going to be for Halloween? Well, actually, technically, I guess we would be dressing up in costume for Halloween.
Yeah, we're going to AWA this year.
We're going to Anime Weekend Atlanta, and that's just so happens to be over Halloween.
The final day of it does take place over Halloween.
So I guess if we're going to cosplay, I guess technically it would be. We need to figure out a day to do that, by the way.
we're probably going to work on that next weekend. We were going to work on it this weekend, but we did this instead.
Yeah. Why would I keep doing this?
Feel free to send this to like to show this on stream, but like this was who I was planning on being at some point.
The original idea was Sailor Jesus. I don't think they would allow a gun there.
I said a hint, not the actual thing.
Oh, just going as Jesus?
I mean, yeah. Jesus, probably Hagrid.
Fuck. Open Twitch icons.
I spent like 20 minutes making that.
20 minutes?
Something like that. It actually only took like 5 minutes. The most of the time was just finding the images.
By the way, Sean looks like Fat Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, the beard's a little bit longer, but yes.
But, so my original plan was Daru from Steins Gate. Because I'm a larger guy and it's hard to pull off smaller or like a lot of characters.
Especially since 80% of the characters in anime don't have beards unless they're old as fuck.
Yeah, but then he's like, Sean's like suggesting Ganon from one of the Zelda games. And so I was thinking Ganon from Wind Waker. But the thing with Ganon is his outfit is so intricate. And plus I need to buy a wig that I don't know how. I don't know what to buy. You know?
Yeah.
Is it Wiggins' son's birthday or something?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Okay, anyway. In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know?
It's okay, the explosion already happened. He's not gonna detonate the box.
If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside,
Clatter.
there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box, or inside this? I thought he was going to need like a comically large key. Like it's something important. Usami General, is that a fucking card? Oh, it's
Usami General Purpose Notebook.
Oh, it's a
Grade,
notebook.
class number
I thought it was
9.
like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
No, it's like a notebook.
I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch.
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy.
Byakuya became the something everyone's something of things happened.
So cool!
By the way, I love the fat Byakuya drawing. Oh, let's give our new friend a taste of
He said
Oh, boy.
Someone's saucy.
Aso. Oh, is that not a?
That's not it.
Oh, it's. I thought that's just the sub sound. I don't even have that as an option for there.
Of course not.
That's someone's subby, which is my subscriber sound. Day 1, I was able to talk with everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. I forgot this was reading right to left. I forgot that's how Japanese notebooks work. I forgot that's how Japanese books work for a second. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Wait, is this a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these down? Or write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. We're on at least day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry, or on at least day 16. Titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge.
Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Or Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop!
Hey, stop it! Don't look at my notebook.
Whoa. Out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hands.
I won't forgive you.
Hugh, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I've never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen inside the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if the notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
I love you.
Are you okay there, buddy?
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary?
Hey.
It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my most important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar. Hey.
Oh, what? You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook.
Yaha!
After all, Monami can't even write!
God, you're blowing out the mic.
Good.
Monokuma blows out the mic, apparently.
Well, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Yeah.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
You have thumbs.
Yeah, but-
I know for a fact that you've held things before.
Don't question it.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
Huh? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
No, that's called incest. Which is weird.
They're not even technically siblings.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to make a joke, but whatever. Oh, so that makes it alright, Sean? That makes it alright? Step siblings? Is that where you draw the line?
No game, no life, and I'm leaving it at that.
That's also really weird, because she's literally, like, 12.
11.
11. And he's
She is
18.
canonically 11, yes. I figure he's, like, not quite 18, but yes.
Did they not give them ages?
No. Shiro is canonically 11.
No, I meant specifically Sora.
Mm.
He is 18.
Oh, okay.
I thought I read that before, that's why I was pretty sure.
I don't fucking remember.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's some. How should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me.
Was it Chiaki?
Hunter,
What?
who would have noticed that you tried to go into the dead room because
Chiaki.
no one believed? Exactly.
I was about to say, the only person that would have known that was Chiaki. That's why I said Chiaki.
Yeah. No, it's clearly Sonia.
Yeah, Sonya was just in the around the corner.
Yeah.
Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. See, what this has happened is this is going to distract me from the fact that it said that I that I tried to go in the dead room, and so I will remember to bring it up right this second until the trial.
Yep.
Yeah.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to get answers from her.
That's the only point of Monokuma and Monami at this point, to distract us so that we don't keep there's a reason why we don't keep talking about things and figure things out before the trial. Which is kind of annoying, all things considered.
That is the reason why everyone hates them.
But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook. Why is there a square on Nagito's TV? Our time for investigating is winding down. This is a very quick investigation period.
I mean, there's not much to.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining other areas first.
Yeah, I'd see what all. Okay, yeah.
Do they not have pillows?
What are those?
It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like just like the one in my room, but
hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. You really think Nagito looks at porn?
He looks at the belief of hope.
I was literally gonna look or say like he looks up, he Googles like hopeful pictures and gets off to that.
He looks at the Hope's diamond.
No, he just jerks off to like the or he just gets off to the yearbook photos of Hope Speak Academy students. Well, we should still check just in case. Specifically the graduating class. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Wait, what? There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's porn inside of it. It's a gas mask and gloves. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Yeah, it looks like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. No, there was a gas mask at the supermarket, wasn't there?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it was like on that
vision goggles.
Oh,
but
it
I
might
don't
have been
remember.
those. I was thinking it was like on that big mannequin that's always in there. It's been so long since we went into the supermarket.
Yeah.
He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
I mean, to be fair, it's been so long since we've used anything on the prior islands.
Oh, so is this? Do you think this is how Nagito figured out who the traitor was? That notebook.
That is a notable.
Because he's
answer.
definitely smart enough to remember that Monami could not have written it.
That is a very good
Hajime.
question.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I picked under the bed and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... Oh my god, she's literally guiding me. I would not have looked back there if she was like, is there something else? There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum?
Aluminum?
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. What?
So, whenever you're to like screw the cap off of something, that would
Yeah.
usually be on top of it.
On top of the cap or on underneath the cap?
Underneath the cap on
Yeah,
top.
that thing you have to peel off.
Yeah.
The tamper seal.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Fucking Chiaki just like, hey, check that area. There's stuff there. How do you know? Oh my god.
Refrigerator.
Nothing really catches my eye. What else
The
could there be to look at?
Mostly the bookshelf and the refrigerator. And the
Well, I guess
bathroom.
there's nothing else to really look at it. Nah, I'm just kidding. Look at the fucking fridge. This is a fridge?
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a fridge. I wonder where we got it from. I'd have probably supplied it himself. It was one of the things he brought on the school trip. They were told you could bring one item with you, and he decided to bring a fridge.
Makes sense.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a fridge in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? So I talked with Chiaki, opened the fridge out of curiosity. Oh, that explains it. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement for meat.
Yeah, you should have some, Hajime.
Hajime, are you like Monami? Can you not read? It's not even like it's subtle. It's just on the front.
Hey,
the brown bottle.
Yaki drank poison that one time.
I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Wait, hey, this is...
Could it be?
It looks like poison. Poison. It looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
Drop the
Stuff it.
soap.
If you drop it, we might have to figure out whose footprints walk through the poison. And we'll find out that it was...
Allie the whole time.
Oh yeah, Allie. That's what I was saying.
Except it wasn't. It was Shrek.
It was Shrek the ogre. I'm gonna... Wait a second. They seen the pictures of all the people. Wouldn't they have recognized that Sakura was the ogre statue? They saw the pictures of... Or did they only see the pictures of the people that survived?
I don't think they really looked that much into detail. Oh! I don't know.
I don't remember if it was only those that survived or if it was everyone.
I think they only got the pictures of the survivors, but got, like, very vague details about, like, the murders themselves.
Okay. Because they knew about the suicide one. Or Nagito mentioned they're referencing the suicide one. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous.
I can't read that.
Yeah, that's not words. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made for specifically killing someone, or made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, and it breaks down in minutes. And is susceptible to hydrolysis. Fucking, if I could read. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secured by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. So he got that from the funhouse too.
So basically what it specifically says is it starts off in a liquid state, but when introduced to heat, it becomes a gas, which is incredibly deadly.
You mean that gas that was in the room?
By water.
You mean that gas that was in the room? Or
and can be easily dissipated by water.
Like the water on the floor after the sprinklers?
Yeah, imagine that.
So... trying to figure out if Nagito was dead before or after the alarm went off. Or like...
That is an excellent question.
He could have died in the period of time that Monokuma... No, it said time of death was 12.
On the nose, yes.
Okay, so it was definitely before we went in there. Not sure, but the gas could have been the poison. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
The question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. Do you think he can go back to the funhouse?
I imagine that he probably brought all that shit with him, but it is still possible he could go inside.
This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during... Oh, no, okay. He's probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. Well, what would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Died?
Yeah, I mean, he is the ultimate lucky student, so there was a possibility his bad luck could have just gone off and been like, oh, the bottle spontaneously broke and you're dead.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it this way from the beginning? Or did
No.
Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it would be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on the island.
Well, it could kill everyone on the island if it was opened indoors. Gaseous poison is a lot less potent when introduced to the vastness of the outside.
Yeah, shit's whack, yo.
Like, it would probably ventilate itself within seconds to the and get to like a point where it's not at all like the parts per million are tiny. You know?
Shit be whack, yo.
Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Probably not, actually. Monokuma's special poison has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh yeah, the bookshelf. There are a lot of books and other mystery items on this shelf. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I don't have one, so.
You don't have a shelf?
A heart.
Oh.
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
That's a
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
What?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff in there.
Well, I mean, that might be true, but is
Not
it...
See?
wrong.
So I'll leave the shelf to you.
That couch looks like it's made of wood. I think I just got persuaded to do this with it. Wait, what chapter is this and did someone die? Oh, we're in the... well, chapter is in the top right. It's chapter 5. Nagito died. I don't know how much you know of this game. I'm assuming you've seen the whole thing if you're watching the stream. Most people wouldn't, if they want to play the game, wouldn't jump into it at this at a random point. Yeah, Nagito died, so we're investigating him.
That is a point.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it.
It's not that hard.
I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, Rip Nagito. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Wait,
Well, look, clue.
There's no way there's any clues here as I pull out the clue. Huh? Well, the file wasn't... Wait, no, that's me. The file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma.
Is another one.
Fucking subtitles. That seal.
Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Everybody's Nagito.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that.
So that's the lie.
That's a lie.
Well, no, he mentioned it. That's the lie. He mentioned right at the end of the last chapter. It's like,
Yeah.
nobody...
The file doesn't contain our information. Just boring bitch-ass Hajime's information.
Nagito said that this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this,
No.
it should be obvious, right? He said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this was only my information, then why is this file so thick? Because you got a thick-ass file, my man. You had a lot of infractions in your time at Host Peak Academy. You had a very thick track record.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya. You know, and everyone who died. I was about to say, like, we're going to completely forget about anybody that was, like, prior to their death.
Yeah.
Hello, Danny. I'll
Hello.
fool again. Welcome back. Pages of information about them, too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie, too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my weight, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that he truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie?
The fuck with you?
Why am I the only one who here is from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Money.
Hey, can you just let me read the book, Nagito, so I can learn things?
Same with you, Chiaki.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Huh! Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. No! Don't give it to Chiaki. She's going to rip out her information.
She's not going to.
Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me. Aw, she leaned against me.
You're hard, Hajime.
You're hard, Hajime.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
Nep.
But unfortunately,
Nepia.
there doesn't seem to be any details.
Wait. No, wait, here we go.
Nip, 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 nip. Nip, 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 nip. Nip, nip,
Hunter,
nip,
I'm gonna
nip,
be
nip,
honest.
nip,
If you
nip,
don't, I will.
nip, nip, nip,
What?
nip, 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 nip.
Play the games.
Play what games? Oh, the Nep games?
Yes.
I haven't added very inclusive.
Douglas.
I haven't added that yet. I was going to wait until the end of the stream.
And I can't do it, so.
Because it requires me to open Audacity and, like, do some sound recording.
And Audacity!
Also, like, some slight editing to make it not, like, sound like it's shitty. But unfortunately, there doesn't... yeah.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah,
Not true.
seems like it.
Well, that means Chiaki existed before this.
Yeah.
Imposter. You are sussy.
Yeah, imagine that.
What?
Let's keep going.
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Yes! He wasn't supposed to be here. Oh, because he was in a different class.
Let's keep
Look
going.
carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh, no. Monokuma, I'm not letting you get this book.
No way! So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the reason I think he's suspicious. Hi, Toko. Owie! My sweet.
Kyoko.
I love that there's the picture of just Monokuma being chucked.
Fuck you, Teddy! Oh, God!
Was that the first one before Monokuma made the rule that you couldn't harm Monokuma? Remove the THH Toko from the screen. What? Remove THH Toko from the screen immediately? But she's next to her beloved, Byakuya. Oh god, there he's that. Look at him down there, bottom left corner.
Makoto.
Everyone's favorite cameraman down there.
Yeah.
I still love the joke of Toko. I love the joke of Toko hiding in Byakuya's fat folds.
Bull.
You participate in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him,
it took her getting a personality change for her to be good.
for someone
like Jack is actually really fun.
for someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Pains me to say this, but
I can understand why Toko would not be would have survived. Actually, like, out of all of them, do you think anyone would be brave enough to try and take out the serial killer that is insane?
Well, it's like a lot of people assume with Bruce Banner. You just have to take out Bruce Banner instead before he becomes the Hulk.
I mean, that's not going to happen, though. Like, there's the whole thing of the Hulk is an automatic response. If you try to kill Bruce Banner, the Hulk will just immediately come out. He mentioned that in the Avengers movie. He put a gun in his mouth as Bruce Banner, or he shot himself in the head as Bruce Banner, and the Hulk spit out the bullet.
Hunter.
What?
I was just thinking of that one scene, that one meme where fucking Bruce Banner tried to give a fucking burrito to Ant-Man, and it was just like, clearly this correction happened and they intentionally put it in the wrong place, and it was fucking amazing.
Wait, what happened?
The fucking Bruce Banning. Spectacular.
Oh yeah, spectacular Bruce Banning. It's his green. It's not Green Hulk. Hulk is already green, or it's not Green Shrek. Shrek is already green. Regular Shrek.
Green Shrek. Regular Shrek. Yeah.
But Shrek isn't regular. Everyone's amazing. Amazing Shrek. Amazing that amazing burrito.
Shit, sorry.
what you're saying about the missing name and about in killing school life. Too bad. It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byaklava for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist.
That Byakuya meaning there's another Byakuya.
You're basing it on someone's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the
Read
heck?
the fucking book!
Is that just what he said?
Yes, read the fucking book.
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. The ultimate imposter?
Oh, he said it. Someone's saucy.
So that Byakuya wasn't the real Byakuya?
Which makes it even funnier that it's Byakuya who originally said the saucy.
Huh. And this one said subby because they were substituted out.
Yes. They're the ultimate imposter.
Do we ever see who that actually is?
No, we don't even know his actual name. The
Ever?
reason okay, so Hunter, the reason I refuse to let you even look at the cast is because he was referred to as the ultimate imposter.
On Beyond the voice actors?
Yes.
Why? That sounds like dumb.
Because he doesn't have a name. He is the ultimate imposter.
Well, I know, but why would they put it as that? Like,
Because that is what he is known as.
oh my
They
god.
don't have another name.
It's
for
also,
him.
but there's also a like, it's a thing of spoilers. Like, just put him as Byakuya. He played the character Byakuya.
They did put Byakuya in there as well.
Suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. Could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate... Oh, that's why Toko wasn't with him.
Yeah, ultimate imposter.
Because Toko wouldn't... Obviously, Toko wouldn't follow a fake... What?
That's that Byakuya's true identity.
True identities?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
So was the guy naturally fat? Fake?
And fake.
Hey, the fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown.
His gender?
So we refer to him as his.
But it's one of those things, if you don't know his age, why would you try to get him to come to Hope Speak? He could be 40. If we don't know his gender, yeah. Basically,
He don't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
Which is also why you mentioned that he's incredibly suspicious of everybody.
who? Byakuya?
The ultimate imposter.
Oh, fake Byakuya?
That's- He's not Byakuya.
Fat Tagami.
Byaklava.
Byaklava. Whatever. That person wasn't really Fat Tagami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the skilling cool life?
So cool! His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And have you seen how fast that motherfucker runs?
That he was like, oh my god, I forgot about the.
Dude was fast as fuck.
I forgot about that from the what was the thing where you fill out what happened at the end, where you have to put the place in the right spot.
Yes, closing argument.
The closing argument, you just see Fat Tagami running.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent.
Yeah, Leon tried to avoid it. See where he ended up.
He ended up having to fucking try and marry Jill, I guess.
What?
And in the Raccoon City Police Department, he had talent as a police officer. Killing zombies.
Hunter.
What?
There is no Jill in fucking Resident Evil.
Who's Jill?
Oh, there is a Jill. Sorry,
You fucking
I don't know
idiot.
how-
I was like, who's Jill Valentine then? Wasn't there the whole thing of Leon was like so into Jill?
he was into Ada.
Who's Jill?
Jill Valentine from the first game. Also the third game.
I don't know Resident Evil. I've only ever played 8 all the way through.
Hunter, I've literally never played any of the games.
Son, I've
two
never even really seen any of them. Yeah, we touched 2 slightly, remember, because...
First of all, he's into Ada. Second of all, Leon is being constantly chased by Chris to impregnate his sister, so he can continue the Redfield bloodline.
Yeah, that, whatever. Trying to marry who? So they can carry on the blood? Wait, what?
One of the main characters of Resident Evil 2,
Yeah, I know, the name. I didn't hear the name.
Claire Redfield.
Claire Redfield, that's what it is. I don't know. I need to, okay, you know what? Here's how this is going to go. I'm going to stream the Resident Evil 2 game this week. Or this, October. So I think I still own that. It's somewhere.
They're speedrunning games. We could just play through all
Actually,
of them.
I was thinking of streaming the Silent Hill games during this October.
That sounds like a plan. In that case, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
Wait, you have to rely on that talent. So you see, as a gamer girl, this translatable qualities are, I get
Murder.
a lot of subscribers on Twitch.
Basically. Hey man, there would be a lot of tier 3 subs
Because
for-
men are simps. I am no exception. Chiaki. What the hell?
Anyway.
Do you have that just queued up at all times?
No, I'm just so good at typing it out.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Baklava is precisely the truth.
So that's why you didn't say anything about Byakuya being here? Because you
That's
knew
why I said jack shit, yeah.
because you knew from the beginning he wasn't Byakuya. Not you, but Monokuma specifically.
Yeah, both of us.
Then what was he trying to say to me at that time?
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn.
Byakuya,
For a
would you
long
like some
time.
jelly?
Yes.
Here you go. It's Donald Duck again.
For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
By the way, we had to deal with this for the entirety up until Byakuya died.
Oh yeah, no, Danny knows. He was there.
Was Danny O'Fool here that early?
Yes.
When did Danny O'Fool show? Oh, August 19th. For some reason, I assumed Danny O'Fool showed up like 3 days ago. No, I know you've been here for a while. I didn't remember. Oh, someone else raided. Okay. I didn't remember. I didn't think you'd been here from the beginning. I thought you were here since like the second or whatever trial. I didn't know you'd been here since that far.
Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud.
Got it. Everyone...
Big fat phony!
Oh, Rick Nick raided you, and I became the first raider of anything to stick on. Okay.
Yep.
You're a big fat phony!
Ew. Ow. My beard's tangled. My beard hairs.
Yeah, it always sucks. Cha.
Cha.
But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time.
Shing!
But since you went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already.
So in the end, it
It
all leads
doesn't
back to my memory,
matter.
back to memory loss.
Phew!
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomir the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at the 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Obviously you wouldn't know. I made the file so that you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So that's just as it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey!
I read did it as an idiot.
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct! Wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Okay, so... Okay.
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is.
Well, if you could have, Nagito would have already known.
Eh.
That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably. Dude was actually a lot smarter than he let on. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision?
Oh, the trial's starting?
Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Ding dong, bing bong.
You just look in the bathroom and he's in there with a microphone. Huh? That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial.
The last class trial?
Together at Monokuma Rock.
I thought you said there was one more.
I'll see
There is.
you soon.
This is the last murder trial.
Oh, okay, good. So nobody else dies after this?
That's an excellent question.
Oh, shit. I forgot I had it on auto. I was about to start reading. The last class trial? He said that right. He said last class trial.
Hey.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma time earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, that might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? Could it be?
What could it be?
What was that from again?
Star Wars,
Oh, yeah.
A New Hope.
Maybe after...
3PO? Where could it be?
Oh, yeah. Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well,
But still, it's not a good...
It's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right.
I think.
A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't even collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still.
I can. She's right in front of me.
Imagine that.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We are not
Good
alone.
point, Rolly.
Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. So there are 5 people right now? No, 6 people right now.
Yes. Hey, you should check out Gorami. Honor, we don't have time for you to do this.
I know.
Wait, no. When you get to the thing, I want you to just run right past it again. I don't even know where the fuck. Oh, there the fuck.
By the way, just for that, I'm going all the way around again.
I'm good at this.
Also, yeah, that only went down like 150 or something. 200.
Yeah.
It'd be quite a few rounds around the place for that. Like 7 of them.
Yeah. I thought the be right back thing was just too perfect to pass up on.
Damn right.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
That is true. Looks like everyone's here, see?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more? Oh yeah. Shouldn't it be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it! You're making me depressed. Stupid fool. Thank you, Meimaru. Just stupid fool.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict. We must doubt our friendos.
But once we're through with this, we can get back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is our last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked by him every step of the way. There's no way I can believe him that easy, see?
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this, or the guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
we'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You...
What the fuck? Why the fuck are you here, see?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit, just shut up. Let me eat you. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, finally I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
Huh?
The fuck's her deal, see?
No.
I do not really know, but she seems more determined than before.
Ugh. Nobody ordered stretching. Oh god! I stretched in a way that my back started hurting. Oh boy. Maybe she's read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
Also, self-help books don't work.
What can you say about looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Oh, you've redeemed a stretch, and I also hydrate. Oh, that's some back cracking right there. Hydrate. God, I'm almost through with this as well. Really should just keep water next to me.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Alright. Here comes this. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. It's the same rock that broke through the funhouse. We're a pyramid. An upside down pyramid. This elevator ride, this will be the last one for this too, right?
I fucking hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Redeem my lady. This elevator is taking a while.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly, right? I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that, right?
I mean, Akane was about to. If you hadn't stopped her, she definitely would have gone through with it.
Yeah.
It wasn't exactly like it was that hard.
Chiaki literally just smacked the bitch out of her.
Nagito was problematic in every way, but he helped, I guess.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight.
Ding dong bing bong.
And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? A deadly
It's the
class,
light of
a deadly despair, a deadly deception, a deadly class trial.
No foot lettuce, please.
Burger King foot lettuce. Hey, she's not hanging from the ceiling.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial?
Yep.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
It sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? You said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
Life killing?
Here's the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other!
Doesn't Viva killing mean life killing?
Good question.
Long live murder.
This is the 5th class trial, according to Monokuma.
Where?
Fine. Curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, though, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking is slowly encroaching on the left side of or from the right side of the screen. He's about to eat the words.
I'm gonna suck your dick.
By the way, his mouth is a separate part of his animation cycle.
Yes.
Yeah, his way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. Rightfully so. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. Hey, bitch. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. Potato Man finds the truth. Monokuma says this is really the last class trial. That's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. I don't think I have any more skills to add. Actually, I do.
You bought one, yeah.
I like that
Hey,
sound.
if we do... Yeah.
If we what?
I was gonna say, if we end up doing New Game Plus, you could probably pick up some more.
I don't think I would do New Game Plus, but alright.
That's fair.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the during the class. If you've, I'll.
Well,
Oh my, Monami, my cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit?
Oh, does Usagi also mean moon?
oh
No, isn't Yue moon?
I don't know. I know Uma means horse.
Oh, Usagi means rabbit. Suki means moon. Sorry, Suki, not Yue. Who is Yue in Avatar?
The girl that turned into the moon.
I thought Suki is his girlfriend.
Yes.
Suki means moon, but Yue is the one that turned into the moon.
Which is why it's even funnier.
Yue have a connection with spirits. I thought Yue... Oh, Yue, not Yui. Yue. Yue's name means moon. What? Oh, it's Mandarin.
That explains everything.
Sokka can't get away from the moon thing.
Yeah, imagine
Literally,
that.
even in Dragon Prince, his girlfriend is a moon elf.
Yep.
Is that something... Do you think that's, like, in his contract for any voice act work? It has to have something related to the moon for his character?
I don't know.
Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
She's not going to say anything.
This will be my final...
Punch him back. I don't like her wearing a
It's
diaper.
useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Oh, shit. The traitor and the killer is here, right? Sorry. I left to go to the bathroom. I didn't think it'd be in my thoughts quite yet. Torture wound, survival knife, duct tape, monocomb, fluffy, monocomb, what the... Oh gosh, what am I starting with?
All of them.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Oh, hey,
So
X's.
whoever found the bomb first?
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't even know where to start. I'm assuming it's Akane's phrase. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, where were the wounds on Nagito's body? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? What do I have?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Torture wounds.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Duct tape, I'm pretty sure, was one of the things. Tape itself has a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito is desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Monokuma's account was one of them. But Monokuma knew all along, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
I think it was Monokuma plushie that was the thing, not account.
Pretty sure it was account.
The reason Nagito's
oh,
body was covered with
all
wounds.
three
And the panel.
Monokuma plushie. Like hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. I don't think that has anything to do with it. And I doubt Monokuma panels as well. Oil lighter is also one. Torture wounds. What do I mean?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I don't know.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I take a look at what the answers are again.
You mean okay. Wounds are not gonna
Yeah,
really
sorry.
It's
The
torture
killer
wounds.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to
Monokuma
shut him up.
Duct
I'm
tape,
telling you,
survival
they were
knife. What's the
torturing him.
survival knife? It's just going to tell me that it was found at the military base, isn't it? Oh,
Probably.
yeah, it's from the military base. They assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife, so that doesn't disprove anything. I think the thing we're trying to disprove is the torture. But do any of our things disprove that?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Is that no? I thought I was like, it's definitely not that simple. But no matter how you look at it, Nagito is obviously tortured, right? If that's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility.
Crap. The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Okay, maybe it's not
I'm
torture
telling
wounds.
you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't know what I would
So,
use to agree with that.
suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That
Wait.
was Fuyuhiko.
What?
God, if that was... I just realized, if that was one of those things you could contradict, then you could apply duct tape to it.
The torture?
No, what Sonya said.
Yeah, about trying to torture him to find the bomb's location because why would he be why would his mouth be duct taped at that point?
Yeah.
I found it by coincidence.
I don't know. Torture wounds tied to nearby pillars prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Survival knife. Safe to say that the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the knife. Duct tape. Splattered under the duct tape itself had a lot of crinkles, as if maybe I could use this on duct tape, or this on torturing Nagito.
I don't know.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
You are a Yakuza.
The killer didn't tape Nagi. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Oh, I can heal by doing that? That's awesome.
It's because the killer...
That was it. Duct tape on
No,
torture
that's
wounds.
wrong.
I deduced that on my own.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
That's the thought process we had, yes.
If he was being
Oh,
tortured
God.
for information, they
I
wouldn't
tried
have
to
taped
drink
his
my
mouth.
water, but it went out the side.
I'm prepared.
Oh, God. We're right into this, are we?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Yeah.
Stupid Hajime.
Chihiro.
You got caught in that trap.
Oh, shit, my camera's still.
Yes.
Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, spear of veneer, Monokuma plushie, oil lighter. I'll have to wait.
Whoa.
Like
I've
you said,
noticed something
Nagito's
there.
mouth was... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention.
Don't
This
hit
is how
the
it went
actual
down. First,
thing.
the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then,
I inadvertently got the right one. It hit the second one after the first
There's
one
no
went
doubt
by.
Nagito's
What did I
mouth was
hit?
covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
I don't know.
That was amazing. I'm the best detective.
The ultimate luckster.
I am the ultimate luckster. Fucking genius level gameplay here.
Genius.
what did you say?
Genius.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
What?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Can I look at like the things he said? No, I can't.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
I wish.
Maybe.
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
You know, so he wouldn't.
Then it's like I
alert
said at the
people.
beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Oh, I can assure you they did.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Akane did.
When the fire occurred,
By accident.
everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Didn't you know it was Sakura?
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Akane really is Sakura and Aoi's like
Which means
daughter.
it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
Like a
I
domino effect
do
of
not know
Monokuma panels.
That has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
No, she doesn't.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
I mean, yeah, if you figure out the reason for the fire, you actually figure out the whole thing. Or at least you think so.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
That is correct.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter. ...
Some kind of setup?
Are you still ignoring me?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
They
Maybe?
probably just threw the lighter.
That's incorrect.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yes.
Some way?
Yes.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
What are you doing?
Should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door.
I agree with that.
Consent!
Good job, Sonia.
I consented with Sonia.
I
Well, we
also
never knew what the
agree
clatter,
that opening
clatter,
the door is
clatter
what started
was.
the fire.
The clatter, 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 clatter.
Yeah,
Was that a thing?
yeah. So no one's like, hey, what are you doing?
Aw, dang it. Should have let it go around.
This is why you
Just
have
as I
me paying
thought.
attention.
It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
She is a weeb.
Yes.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
I want to mention how none of
Does
this
that
would
mean
be, like,
anything?
usable as evidence in an actual investigation, I'm pretty sure.
Almost definitely not.
Like, all of this is speculation and, like, not proven facts. And we're just hoping we're right.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids
Also,
play with
most
by lining them
murders
up and
in real
tipping
life,
them
I don't
over?
think, have this
In place
level
of
of
those
thought put into
tiles,
them.
The killer used
They
the
don't.
Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's why it was so dark.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
And so you wouldn't notice the lighter.
Was dark was to hide the domino effect.
You mean you didn't hear the click, 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 click?
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Oh, the music.
Yep, they wouldn't have heard the click.
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. The music, the music, the music on the MP3 player.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
I just noticed, I'm pretty sure his tie has the Hope Peak Academy symbol thing on it or something.
Who? Nagito's? I mean, Hajime's?
I think. I don't actually know.
Oh, inside of the warehouse, darkness, and... yeah. Flashback!
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
You know, now that I think about it, I think her boobs have the Hope's Peak symbol academy symbol on it.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Trombe.
Looking back on it,
So does
it
her
was
jacket.
also strange when we
Or
opened the door
that
to the
her jacket, I'm
warehouse.
pretty sure has the same thing as me.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. The problem is this is a flashback.
The fuck, bitch! Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we
Not just
opened the
one.
door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
I'm bad at
Yeah,
dominoes.
and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least.
Imagine
that's how it
if,
looks.
like, nobody noticed until now that she just has a massive Future Foundation symbol on her jacket.
Yeah.
Like, she turns around and we realize nobody's ever seen the back of her. So, like, and there's just a giant Future Foundation emblem on the back of her hoodie.
You don't look so sure.
At
You've
the
never
time,
seen the back of anyone.
Akane
for the
mentioned that
most
she
part.
could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now,
It
I
was
believe
clearly
some kind of
Pat
setup was
Tagami.
used.
You don't have to
So I
be
don't
so
think it was
hard.
Pat Tagami.
There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Me.
Oh,
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Are we going to accuse Sonia?
No.
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse.
Who could it be, Hunter?
There's only one person who could have done that. Is it actually... Am I going to just click Chiaki?
No.
It's Fuyuhiko.
No.
What? What are we talking about?
Think about it. Who was the only person inside the warehouse when the fire went off?
Nagito?
You have nothing to lose.
This is my answer.
I forgot you could click on dead people.
What if it
That's
was
why I
Nagito?
didn't. That's why I didn't say
Why'd you
Nagito.
bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Is he though?
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Actually, can I pause this for a second? I want to go heat up my lunch real quick, and before we get further into the trial, because I want to eat it while they're all talking, so I don't have to talk. Is that okay?
Okay. You do that.
I mean, it's just going to be heating up some Mexican food from the other night.
Olay.
Shouldn't take too long.
Oh.
You get back here, you bitch! 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 Where are they?
Oh shit, fuck on my roommate's door, ha.
Did you see it? On the left side of the doorframe, barely visible on camera, a white translucent mystery shape slowly creeps into frame. As it appeared. So, what do you think?
Eating licorice? Punching a swing set! Eating licorice! Riding a hoverboard! Eating licorice while on a hoverboard! No, punch the hoverboard, eat the swing set!
Sometime later.
Okay, so we're all clear on this. The hoverboard is made of licorice. We can punch it if we want to, but only if it's near a swing set. Is that good? Are we good?
I like it. Sounds good. Can the swing set hover?
Ah!
To the roar. Do it.
Have you did it?
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
I'm free! I'm free! Dang it!
Yours, SpongeBob! My stomach has ruptured, and the organs are dissolving!
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Lick my balls.
I'm having way too much fun with this. Oh. You having fun, buddy? Hello. It's funny because the top comment is Crony saying, "I see nothing wrong here." I don't believe that for a second.
Okay.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Yeah, dude's a sociopath.
Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms.
I see you played some
legs.
sounds while I was gone.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
I heard none of them.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
Nagito's a fucking genius, man. Speaking of, I'll be right back.
So what are you trying to figure out?
How Nagito did a lot of the shit he did.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Her assumption about Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, it's not that, okay. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain that to me. Well, if you were to, you know, do a thing.
Crap!
To actually tie up your own
arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Is that a dirty joke?
I don't know what's going on in this one. Assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. So I'm eating leftover nachos.
Good. To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay, it was that.
No, that's wrong.
I knew it had to be the burn. I knew it had to be the burned rope, but I didn't know which one it was.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Yeah.
His right sleeve.
I see. Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
I mean, unless the burn stopped before it got to the sleeve.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Please.
Akane, you should not give it away for free.
What?
Make sure they pay you first.
What?
That's definitely wrong.
Coins.
How many monocoins? I got like
I just gotta get a
600.
Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's
That's not
prostitution,
what I
which
meant.
is illegal.
I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
You know, you can always just prop
It's
it up and
impossible to
fucking...
stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Wait, what?
I didn't give you jack shit.
Also, he's the ultimate Luxter. He could have thrown the knife into the air with one hand and have it miraculously fall back into his hand.
No, his Luxter came in somewhere else.
Hmm. That's what you're worried about?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000%
What's a Benjamin?
interest.
$100.
Oh god, it's 100?
Yeah.
That's wait. Yeah, that's $1 million. No, 10,000%, not 10,000 times interest. So that's just 100.
About 100 times, so it would
Yeah.
be 10,000.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using your only right hand. Okay, there's definitely an answer for this.
Yeah, just fucking have the knife standing.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall...
Hey! Nah, dang. Thank you, Sonia.
It wouldn't have enough force.
I know.
Yeah, this ain't, Psycho.
Even if Nagito's right hand
was free.
What?
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
You just slowed down time so you could fucking regain your health.
It refills so fast it doesn't matter. I can't physically
If he threw
lose
the knife
it.
into the air and let the
Now you
knife
just gotta worry
fall,
about time.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh, damn it.
the blood on the girder wouldn't prove that he propped the knife.
Fuck you. Do you think the blood on the girder is the thing though?
No.
It was free.
No, the blood on the girder has to do with something else.
Oh.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
What does the knife say again? That doesn't help me at all. Blood on the girder. Where's the girder? Faint red line. What else do I have?
If he threw the knife into the air
Monokuma
and let the
plushie.
knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Oh.
What?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Maybe I should listen to them all.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
What? I'm confused. There was a lot of stuff thrown in at the very end of there. It could be.
Yeah, just look at it, I guess.
Just look at it.
Look at it. Yeah,
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
clues, just see
how
what
could
they
he
have.
stab his right hand with his right hand?
Stab his right hand with his
If
right
he threw the
hand.
knife into the air and let the knife fall,
It'll fall down.
could he stab his
Maybe
hand
fall
that
down.
way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
That's not realistic.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Prop the knife?
and slammed his right hand down on
Think
it?
the other way around.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Holding left knife might be possible if he's good
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Open that is.
We don't
Hajime,
know
you
if his
bastard!
left hand could even reach his
Give me
right
back
hand.
that Benjamin! You just hear, in the background, give me that bastard! Give back that Benjamin!
Yeah, Kane's an idiot.
Is this one where I'm going to have to hold it, or like, take a thing from the the speech, or is it one of the things I actually have?
It's something you have.
Okay.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Is it the plushie?
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Only one way to
If he
find
threw
out.
the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
I just
could he
realized
stab his
What?
hand that way?
you can literally just throw it at whatever you want because of the basically infinite time and all that.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Not infinite time. Well, kind of infinite
Maybe
time,
he
but
propped the knife somehow and slammed
his right hand down.
I agree with that.
consent. I consented with Chiaki.
Good.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
And all the blue.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
That's not what I thought happened.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also
is that
explains the
noise?
mysterious blood on the
What
plushie.
noise?
Sounds like a bird.
It's a bird
Oh, okay.
outside my window. What's that thing that sounds like a bird?
Oh no, people are
So
gonna
the blood on
dox
the
you
plushie
because they
came
know
from
the bird
Nagito
is
after he stabbed
right
the knife
outside your
into his
window.
own
That's why
right
it's
hand.
chirp.
It's only found at this exact address in this exact neighborhood.
Even though we've mentioned where we live like a bunch of times.
Yeah, I've never mentioned the exact address though.
You know what I mean.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
What?
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
What?
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
So he said the traitor could come into the warehouse. Right? Something about...
It was a traitor.
No, it's one of those... Like, he said he wanted to meet the traitor in the warehouse or something. If he did this on his own, which I'm not sure, does that mean he was attempting to, like, tempt them to murder or trying...
Okay, Hunter. Think about it. According to the natural flow of events that happened, and how he set, from what we know, set everything up, what do you think he was expecting to happen?
The traitor to kill him?
How?
I don't know. The poison?
Where would they get the poison from?
Was the poison in the fire bottles that we threw?
Is there evidence to back that up at all?
Well, the fact that half the poison's missing.
Is there anything else that proves that he put the poison in the fire grenade?
There's gas mask and gloves in his room. Special poison in his cottage. Oh. Are those bottles not even a thing I even have as a truth bullet?
Honestly, you don't need them.
Okay, whatever.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
The spear was probably hanging from the ceiling, which
If
is why
that's
there's
true,
that line
how is
up
that
there.
possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a
You
knife
know?
is stabbed into it,
Yeah.
and his left hand was all tied up.
Oh, I think I understand. It was being held up there by like a pulley from that rope that's attached to the end of it. And if you let go of that, the spear would fall.
That would make sense, yes.
Hence why that one part was obviously being held by someone. Because there's no blood on it. You know?
No, it's blood.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Hence why that his palm does not have any blood on it, because it was clenched around the thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all
Calm down, you
Like I
horny
said,
bastard.
if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition,
That's what she said.
it's very
Twice.
difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So how does Chiaki fit into this?
So you're saying it's impossible?
If Chiaki didn't do any of that...
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I
Thanks,
also
Bloodpot.
agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right?
It's not really
Same
betrayal.
goes for this time, too.
Nagito
You
didn't.
just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Thanks. What the fuck, Monomi?
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Good job, Monomi.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far.
I had some leftover nachos. They're pretty good. Not much of them,
This
but
might also
it'll
be the
fill me
same.
for a while.
Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
It's a very elaborate suicide if it was.
Killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Mostly by
But
Nagito.
even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Isn't that like a reminiscent of the first game?
Killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Wasn't that also breathe, you horny bastard? Who, me?
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yeah.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
She wants us to work together.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Working together.
So that raises a question. If this is a simulation to like... no, wait.
What?
So, there's two theories I have. Okay. Either my original theory, like, both of them involve this being a simulation. Okay. One, that the whole thing is a simulation, including Monokuma and that all, to try and, like, get us to, like, or sort of, like, train us in a scenario where we would learn to trust and hope, you know? So we wouldn't join despair or fall into despair or something like that. Or that only the Monomi and Chiaki are part of the simulation, and Monokuma literally broke in. Or like hacked into the system. How useful, Chiaki. I love you as much as the next guy, but please use your fucking brain. Chiaki knows what happened. She's trying to
know the specifics, but yes.
She's trying to goad us into figuring it out. She's the Sakura, not Sakura, fucking Kyoko.
Yeah, it's almost like Kyoko is one of her parents.
No, Chihiro was. Kyoko's like the cool.
In the entirety of the Future Foundation.
I know. I was about to say Kyoko's like the cool aunt that like shows up every now and then, gives you like a gift that you don't know what to do with, and then leaves.
Hey.
Actually, I feel like Kyoko would. Kyoko reminds me of Sai Nijima, but not just because they're both detectives, but like their personality as well. Just sort of like cold, or like not cold specifically, but cold to people that don't know them. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now, but now by doing that, then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Make your argument.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
That's very touching. Leave it to Lord Kazuichi Soda.
Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
His
He
front
used his
tail.
teeth?
God damn it, stop it with the
Or maybe
teeth.
he used his front tail.
Stop it with the front tail.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
It gets stiff when... Wait, what did that say?
What are you saying?
We're making...
Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I'm going back through that loop. I'm just going to take one to read all the
Nagito
purples.
stab himself with a spear. Let's work together
That's
and
what
think
I
this
do.
through.
That was very touching. Leave it to Lord
When the
Kazuichi
spear
Soda.
stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by
Covered.
the
The knife should have been first if he died from the spear.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
But if that's the case, he wasn't able to use both hands.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
Maybe.
He used his teeth?
His teeth might get real loose. You said that same thing earlier.
Or maybe he used his front tail?
Show some decency. Again with that?
I know guys have tails that
It gets stiff when grabbed.
What are you saying?
What? Are we
Abortion
working
is
together? I
Sonia's
feel like we're
freaking
getting more
awesome.
confused. He could have used his...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think
You
this
want to
through.
know? What do you want to know,
When the spear
Danny?
stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Was it? Is it this? Oh, sorry. Wrong one.
He
I was
only
thinking
able
of...
to move his left hand.
What happened?
But his left hand was also tied up.
I thought I failed.
Then that rules out his left.
Very uncomfortably.
No, that's wrong.
Very uncomfortably.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility.
Have you
that he
ever
used his
heard
left
of the
hand.
term sounding?
Why? I mean, his left
Connor.
hand was tied up.
What?
If you try to sound with the weight at the end, you're gonna fucking lose it.
Nagito had some serious training.
Just like Goku.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered.
I believe the
that's
term
as far
is
as it reached,
premised.
right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood
Yeah,
on
Soda.
his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Jerking off. Gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
I already offered that option.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
No.
Now that you
The
mention
head
it,
of his spear.
compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty
His
mild.
spear of Gunyear.
He probably made his
Nah,
wounds
nah,
mild
he
on
did
purpose,
that after he
so
met
he could keep
everyone.
his strength while he gripped the spear.
And every night since, every night after a trial.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Poor Ibuki.
All I know is you don't want to go behind Nagito's podium.
Probably not, no.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
I put on hoodie.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
What?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
I thought the game died.
Really?
Yeah, it does that.
Like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord.
See.
Clearly, he was gripping onto the shaft. If you were
Instead
asking,
of the handle,
Akane.
Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of
The
the
shaft.
cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
About the size of a hand.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Imagine that.
You're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Ended up on his front tail.
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because it was used to hang the spirit
You're not
eye
gonna say he
location.
gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, Soda, we're
Kinda.
smarter than that.
Kinda, actually.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Are you
We ain't
okay?
ready.
Time like this. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Ah, yes. The Patastale. That plan.
That's a long
I agree.
plan name.
I agree.
One step at a time. What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
I'm sure a lot of people would have liked to impale
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, it'd be in the air. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Logic dive! I get the snowboard!
Favorite.
Oh yeah! I'ma do some sick tricks, bro. Ugh!
Are you okay, buddy?
Some sick tricks, bro. Ugh! Skirt! Oh god, I actually meant to go around that.
God damn it.
Oh, I forgot I can move my mouse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's the spear just... I mean, obviously it was under Nagito. He was obviously impaling it somewhere else. Shit. I waited a bit too long to try to fix that one. What the fuck is that?
I am inclined to agree, Danny.
You're not thinking ambitiously enough. What the fuck is this thing? I'm gonna touch it.
Pain.
Oh, good. Oh, god. Ow. Okay.
Good job.
Oh, god. No. What are these things?
You did it.
Wait, can I jump over those? I forgot. But besides Spear, what else was above Nagito? Oh, god! I didn't realize that was there.
Oh my god.
I spun too much and it just died. Oh, damn it. I was trying to do some tricks.
You didn't do a very good job. And I think they're at just the height to where you wouldn't be able to jump over them.
Oh, well, I don't even have to. I just stay in the middle.
Alright. Yes. Okay.
What? What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's core. I didn't have to move. Actually, I think it's this one.
Oh, look, you were right the first time.
Yeah, I know. I was joking.
You're just bad at this. You did it!
Wow, that was some fun snowboarding.
Revealed.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Don't use big words. Akane doesn't know what that means.
In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Yeah, his real name was Mob.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Or, you know, during the end.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Where the blood was, I don't think it would have made a streak on that.
Really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
No,
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Don't try and act cool. I know
So
your
you're
thoughts.
saying
You
he
didn't have
needed
any
to
of
use
those.
that spear to pull off his trick.
You don't know everything they're thinking.
I'm literally him.
This is for
I don't know what you're talking about.
He
Nope,
really
nope,
committed
don't remember
suicide?
that. Never happened.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
And there's more to it, actually.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Probably so he wouldn't alert
He probably
Fuyuhiko.
covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Oh, geez, and I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took.
You know what's funny?
He didn't die from that. I've forgotten all about it until now.
No, I was gonna say, if y'all had actually, like, never gone in, no one would know.
What do you mean?
Okay, think about it. If y'all had just left instead of going into the place, none of this would have happened.
Probably.
He'd be dead, and there'd be no announcement.
Probably. I mean, somebody probably would have tried to go in there eventually.
And therefore, Chiaki would still be alive.
Well, Fuyuhiko was searching. He would have gone in there eventually.
No, they knew that he was in there, but they could have just not gone in there. They would have noticed that he hasn't been seen for a while, and they're like, he's probably dead. But if we don't go there,
I asked that question. I feel like I asked that question before. If everybody knows somebody died, but nobody sees the body, will it count as a class? Will it start a class trial? Because I was just like, hey, what if we killed Teru, or what if somebody kills Teru? Everybody knows somebody killed Teru. Just hide their body somewhere that nobody ever goes to. You know,
the class trial would never start. You just notice Teru was gone.
What would happen if somebody just threw Teru into the ocean? Would anybody or if somebody threw a dead body into the ocean, like, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously puncturing the lungs so it wouldn't float. If he was here now, I'd probably be staring at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
I think it's pronounced Alibi.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
No.
Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. But I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No.
What do you think, Connie?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
I mean, to be fair, if you
it's
start
okay
now,
to
you will
reach
be
such a
leaving
happy
the class
ending,
trial.
right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting time.
No. Hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor
They wouldn't have
is?
been able to overlook because...
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
She wants us to figure it out that it's
what
her.
do you mean it's
but
not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery
I
is
don't
left?
want to.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Noon sharp, spear stabbed through, multiple stab wounds, laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. Also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burned rope, could have done that. Survival knife, we already proved he did that. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand, we know why. Duct tape, we know why, we've already done that. Spear of Gungnir. You know, he did that beforehand. That's alright, that's alright. Was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Bombs were a fake, however, he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone. That one doesn't matter. Round thin piece of aluminum paper. Also poison. It's not the... Wait, what is the problem? Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. So it's going to be one of the top things. Right?
It's possible.
But all of these he could have messed with.
I'd just guess until you get something, I guess.
Crap!
Oh god, it goes so far. No.
Crap!
Sorry, what was the thing you chose again?
I chose torture wounds and poison. No. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. What the fuck? What could he not mess with? No? I'm completely... I don't know.
Okay, what have you chosen thus far?
Torture wounds, MP3 player Sony's account, gas mask and gloves, and poison, I believe. I know, I don't... What?
Try the piece of blue paper.
Crap!
Okay, never mind.
I have my last chance. Noon sharp. All of these things he could have messed with. This? No, we already declared this has nothing to do with it.
I will say, you do get like another chance after
I
this.
know, but it's dumb. I don't fucking know what this is. And I don't want to have to use the second chance. Well, whatever.
We will never give up!
Don't have a single fucking clue.
Crap!
Did you actually choose the Monokuma file?
I see!
What?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
That's not... Oh my god.
To be fair, he couldn't tamper with that.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma
I
file?
guess. I just thought, like, they said a piece of evidence.
Yeah, that is a piece of evidence.
Oh my god. Whatever. Manufacturing. So town death is bleed renewed sharp. What is there? Most time sign, whatever. Laceration on his left arm, knife impaled through his right hand. So apparently this game is best played when you've never played a game before. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file when Chiaki's worried about this is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? I would sure like to know. Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, there's so many things! Is it... Oh?
No, there's no need for an
What? That is a really dumb minigame.
Didn't help that they flooded the shit out of you with it.
Yeah.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh, that's cool. Fucking, what's his name? Gundam Tanaka had a very special X over his face.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
I wasn't paying attention.
More, there's a laceration on his arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Then don't speak.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It was an attempted
Come to
suicide.
think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I believe in his ability to be an
Because you
asshole.
believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
We did max it out,
What should
so.
we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should
Well-
keep going until everyone is
Well-
satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
I will never be satisfied.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
We
Just to
learned
be
that
safe,
with
huh?
Pekka.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
God, beard hair
If you
is
guys
so
say
wiry.
you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Thick.
Yeah.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Why is it curly?
We've
My
come
hair is
this
straight.
far. Let's work hard till the
That
very
doesn't
end.
matter.
If we work
Beards are
together,
generally curly.
everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Shut up,
That's
Monomy.
right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake
I
you.
would love to be able to grow like a mustache, like a thick mustache. If all your hopes
Yeah.
are no despair can shake you, huh? Now think about it. Nagito said the same thing. His X is weird as well. It's like dripping.
Yeah.
And
man.
the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. And Nagito's is weird. Mikan's is a health.
Goose.
Byakuya's is just an X, but it's like a thicker X. Or Ibuki's is thin. Him. Gamagori. His is a knife and fork. Pekko's is weirdly thick as well.
Fuck.
Spider-Man's is normal. And her.
Sionji.
Sionji.
Hiyoko Sionji.
I about said Hiyoko. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
Are you though? Hoo hoo hoo.
Oh, is it the middle? Alright. Can you read for Monami? I'm going to the restroom real quick.
Okay, whatever.
No, no. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you pass! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snapping me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. Bitch. How sad. Distrusting your friend so much is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. Not even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother! It's sad to live a life without friendship. But it's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man-bait. Anna, would you like to save your current progress?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I was getting more water.
Yeah, fine.
I've drank so much water today.
Yeah?
Like, I've gone through 3 of these big gulp cups. Like, I'm talking... Like, fucking... I have big hands. Big as my head.
Mm.
I love how 90% of my saves are like 15 saves were relegated for solely, 17 were just for chapter 1.
Yeah. Beady beady. Beady beady. The trial resumes.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Yeah.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Good for you.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically it.
Fuck you.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived
I like how they
notions
added the
before we discuss
apostrophe.
this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
You know what I like about Christmas? I always seem to get a new blanket, and it's always nice.
If something other
That's
than the
good.
spear killed Nagito,
Nagito,
all I can think of is the knife
it's like
stabbed into his
once
hand.
you, it's like how once you get old enough, you start liking the fact that you get socks for Christmas because it means you don't have to buy new clothes, or like getting clothes for
Yeah.
Christmas because it means you don't have to buy any. That's me with blankets, cause like I love having just a nice blanket just in reach at pretty much any time. I don't know if it's part of my autism or something.
Who knows?
Like
I probably need a new one soon.
just the comfort of having something wrapped around. Weighted blankets, though. Weighted blankets are peak when it's cold outside. Because they, like, trap in heat, so, like, if you put a weighted blanket on it in the winter, it's amazing.
Yeah.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
It is.
Where it looked, huh?
Then let's bring up
Overcooked?
whatever we can think of, one after the other.
We both had the same thought.
Up. Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
I'll cooperate. Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. I don't know if it actually exists, but if it does... So wait.
Waiting.
Let me...
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
I want to get the time down. So when Chiaki scanned her card on the bomb thing, that was before noon.
Yes.
Because the engine
right.
Because the engine ran out, and it ran out early, right? And they had all commented on that. And his cause of death was directly at noon.
Yes.
And we didn't notice his body. We didn't get to his body until about 12:30, I think.
No.
What?
Maybe.
I think I remember something being 12:30.
Yeah, I think you did discover, but only because Monokuma was like, "Yeah, let this place breathe a little."
Yeah, and if that's the case, the fire and the gas could all have happened at around noon. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning the gas could still be part of the cause of death, or could be the cause of death. And if Chiaki's the one that replaced the bottle with the poison for some reason, then that would technically lead her to being the cause of death. Huh?
How would she have been able to replace with poison?
I don't know. That was just my running theory. But I'm assuming that's incorrect.
The only one that would have been able to do anything with the poison would be Nagito himself.
Hmm.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
They're saying right a lot
All
in this
those
one.
wounds.
Sure.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
That is a possibility, but...
There's no way
something
he burned to
I
death.
don't want to see that. Heck,
Was a cause of death something that cannot be seen?
something even...
If it's something that can't be seen,
It's his front tail.
maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or
We need
liquefied
a
his
weapon.
guts with a body blow.
That might be
Just
hard to
thinking
point
about
out.
it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different fatal.
It's not the knife in his right hand. It's not the other.
Oh shit, let me just do this real quick.
Yeah.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to
There's no way he burned to death. Was a cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
Maybe he choked himself with it, or liquefied his guts with a. Just thinking about it.
That's already a horrible
I
death.
know what it is, I just need to get to it.
Let us consider a different.
It's not the knife in his right hand. It's not the other wounds,
Assuming it's the
right?
Monokuma special poison on
With all
something
those
that can't be
wounds.
seen.
Maybe he simply
So what
bled to
you're
death.
saying is you're going to consent to
There's no
someone.
way he burned to death. Was a cause of
Death something that cannot.
I agree with that.
Yes, I consent. That's such a weird word, they could have chosen anything.
That's it.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that
Hey,
possibility.
consent is important, man.
I know.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
They never explored Nagito.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Monami's notebook.
Inside the
And nothing
refrigerator,
else.
I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Oh, that's right. He didn't mention Byaklava to anyone.